It's doing that shit again. I hate it when it does that. It's decided that there's a different PC2. There's two PC2s, and it's not on the right one. There's only one. Why does it do this sometimes? Only way to fix that would be to restart the streaming PC. Or one by one, go through every audio thing on the stream and set it so that the other computer can hear it. Lovely. Well, guess I'm doing that second thing. Need to go into advanced properties. Turn that monitor off. There we go. I hate it when it does this, and I don't know why it sometimes does. I thought I had gotten it to a point where it wouldn't do that anymore. But... Alright, let's go through them one at a time. Blurb properties. Not the properties, the filters. Audio filter. Not PC2, it's PC2. I'll just do it to everything, even if it's one that we don't use really. Switch that one over. Switch this one over. Already did Discord. Let's do game sound. Oh, let that be there. But yeah. Hello out there, Princess Pamela. Shalom. Mexican Task Force. And happy Valentine's to you as well. Let's see. We're on the right one. Okay, next. That one doesn't have an audio piece. So I actually can hide that one. SE2. Audio monitor. Filters, audio monitor. Throne, audio monitor. That doesn't make audio. That one doesn't make audio. That one doesn't make audio. Vinyan audio set. And egg audio set. There we go. That should be everything. Wait. Shouldn't there be one for... Yeah, there. Why is that one not showing? Where is... You can hide that one. Hide that one. Where is... What the heck? Is it just not here? Add source. Application audio capture. No. Existing. Yeah, that one. Why is that missing from this? From this scene? What the heck? Okay, I need to copy the filter over. Or y'all won't hear it. Oh no, it's got it. It's got it already. It just has to be toggled. Okay. Now. There we go. Y'all can hear the dang bot, my alerts and the blips and whatnot. Okay, I'm too warm. Can't get this jacket off. Wants to cling to my shirt. Okay. Anyway, now that we've got all that settled, I've got a pour to do. Mute that. And this needs to be way closer to me. Come on down. An email notification on my phone during that. Fig. Whoop. Alright. Well, anyway, finally got the game working. I tried everything. Everything I could find. You know what the solution was? It won't launch if there's a controller plugged in. That's a new one. I've never heard that before. But apparently, in the new version of Cemu, the emulator, it refuses to launch the game if you have a controller already plugged in. So I have to launch the game and then plug the controller in. Unfortunately, in all the process of getting things working again, we've lost all my saves. So this is fresh from the beginning. Only thing I've done is load in, so we can skip the Shrine of Resurrection waking up sequence. Oh, the hair color mod's working now. Did I select blue eyes? I guess I must have. Whoop. Well, yeah, now that I know why it wasn't launching, I can actually launch it from the mod. Is the game sound coming through to you? It doesn't look like GameOx is actually hearing the game at all. Why are you not getting the game? I'll just add a temporary one. There. Nope, it's not managing to grab it. How do we fix this? Let's try different audio capture. Application. Make one of these. Capture specifically CMU emulator. Yeah, it's not hearing it.
KROYD1 is here.
Alright, let's save that we opened the door. And I'm going to relaunch the game. Why is this paused? Okay, it was just frozen. Weird. Hiya, Croyd. Welcome on in. So yeah, it just sits there spinning until I disconnect my controller. And then it'll load. And OBS just crashed. Alright, OBS. And again, it can't hear the game. I gotta relaunch the game again. So let's try this again. There we go. Game audio is working. Gee, that took a minute. Alright, go to input settings.
Whoop. Lenaria_prime is here.
It's not responding to the controller, so I gotta reconnect it again. There we go. And we begin. Hey, Lenaria, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Valentine's Day.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Come back. Oh, this is... I'm getting some drift here. Let's replug the control again? Wait, why is she just walking off like that? Let's see. Should we try a different cell shading setting? let's play the game. I've been focus a little bit here. Right, I rearranged my controls. Old shirt. Well-worn trousers. Let's actually equip these.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Let's go into graphics packs. It's under mods, custom cell shading. Cell shaded disabled. Low plasticky. Reload. Let's see if this makes it look any better.
Link.
Maybe we do want the cell shading. Doesn't look that great.
That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Let's try again. Let's do light shading. Reload. Yeah, it's a little glitchy on the menu screens with this mod. Oh, is that being cancelled? No, I don't like that. Okay, I might need to make that be... Actually, yeah, that should work. Going to input settings. Look at the right one, will ya? Okay, put that there, that there. Okay. So now, my jump button is that. Sprint is that. Maybe I should swap those two, actually. Options. Input settings. A here. B here. No, B here.
Whoop. Popoloke 007 is here. Whoop.
That's my jump button. That will be my attack button. And that's that. Okay. Hello there, Papilok. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. How you do?
Whoop.
Yeah, that's all kinds of... It glitches out in this screen. Because I've got that mod turned on. Can I just turn off that? I might turn off that mod. Might have to relaunch the game to get it to apply, though. First playthrough, no. Like 8th, It's like the fourth time I played through on stream. I played through the main game on my own back when the Switch originally came out. Then I played through as Linkle on stream. That was fun. Then I played Master Mode as Linkle. Did that a second time. This is our second time playing not Master Mode as Linkle. So I've played this pretty much to death, but the Linkle mod still isn't available for Tears of the Kingdom. So I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I might try the Wolf Link just because the Wolf Link mod because the Linkle mod isn't up and running yet. I did all the voice acting for these guys on my first couple of runs. Let's see. Graphic packs. Cheats. What do I have turned on? I've turned on the durability. Oh, it's not set anymore. I want to set it to that. That one's just on. That one's on. Okay, good. Those are all set now. Oh, okay. So nothing that I changed was actually set. I turned on the mods that are on here, but nothing's been changed. Okay, just some minor changes. Well, one slightly major, but only making it harder for that one. So I have tripled my weapon durability for now, at least until I'm done with plateau. I haven't decided for sure if I'm doing reduced durability after that, or if I'm just going to make the durability infinite and restrict my weapons a different way. And Blood Moon is every 3 days, not 7. Let's see, what else did I change? Doesn't rain on, it can't rain and have the blue sky. The blue sky with rain is turned off. All other weather should work normally. Although I might change it so that... No, I'll leave that alone. The thunderstorm is preferred. It's a secret.
Whoop.
Yes. All these tutorial things. Alright. Let's save and restart with the with the cell shading mod turned off. Is there a way to restart without closing the app? Not really. I guess I can just exit and then launch again. Hopefully the audio, it doesn't give us as much trouble this time. Also, still have no idea why I have to disconnect my controller in order to get it past that gray screen. Okay, good. The controller worked right off the bat. And it is getting the audio. Good, good, good. Continue the save I made. Alright, oh, bug got away. Not bug, but lizard. I was too slow there. Do I have a weapon at all? I think I have some more weapons. Yeah. Take another tree branch. I think I'm gonna reset my controls back to normal, even though I don't really like the default controls very much. A, B, X, Y. Everything else was already done. I'm just too used to this. Oh, those two are backwards. Alright, input settings. A. Oh, get off of controller 1. A, B, X, Y. Let's run, attack, jump for some reason. Alright, well at least the screen prompts will be correct. Still don't think that should be throw.
Whoop.
Weapons, shields, bows all have separate inventory spaces. As far as actual inventory for these, I don't think so. I think it's just up to 999 can be carried of each item. Not that you're likely to ever get there. So it's like a per item thing. Anyway, we turned the regular cell shading back on. Because otherwise it messes with this screen.
Whoop.
There's also a limit to how many photos you can have at once. want some high roll herb. I'll take that. Gotcha, frog. You want to have a go? Mine now. Got some arrows. I won't be needing any more arrows. I'm just gonna play with infinite arrows turned on. And I'm going I'm going to avoid using sword and shield when the option is there. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, when I have the option, I will not be using sword and shield. I'm just gonna use the bow as much as possible. Doesn't look like controller rumble is turned on. Why is that? Why is use motion not an option? I can actually pair a Wii U controller? Interesting. I'd have to borrow my Wii U Pro controller back from Sai. Get that back in order to try and do that. That would be interesting to do. Now, why is use motion not an option? Because I do know this controller has motion. But I guess it's because it's being input as an X input. What if I change it to switch mode? If it's in switch mode, can I use it? What is a DSU controller? Or should it be direct input or Wiimote? DSU? No, it doesn't see it. Direct input. Pro controller. Add. Whoa. Why is it pressing buttons? I am not pressing any buttons. Stop it. Hey. No, what? I can't even set it up because it's just pressing buttons for me at random. Pro controller. Calibrate. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, the joysticks are just going everywhere. Huh. I could try setting it to... Rather than switch mode, if I put it on... No, that's Android, and that one... Alright, we're just going to do Xbox. Add direct input 360 for Windows. Yeah, use motion isn't in here. Hmm. A, B, X, Y, L, R. Ah. CLGR. Start, select. Okay. Okay, now it doesn't think it has a Pro Pad because I switched it to Pro Controller rather than the pad. Okay, that's fine. Regional map extracted. I mean, I could just try and play with my Wii U pad, but I don't want to. All the Sheikah slate complete. Okay. Now we have to go down the long way. We already know that we don't need to come back up here until he tells us to. Quite the enigma we have here. It's a tower, and there's others all over the kingdom that popped up as well. I heard a voice. No, I'm not going to say anything. Gonna continue to be the silent protagonist. Just answer everything with ... Okay. Calamity Ganon. The castle. Yes, yes. Still saying nothing. Hand it over. Isolated plateau. Can I not loot this one at all? It's mostly underwater, so I guess that makes sense. Free ruby. We did all this the other day, so I'm kind of skipping through as quickly as I can. Trying to catch up with where we left off, which wasn't that far into the game. We'd only done like 3 shrines. Okay, we're gonna need to get the update here. Okay. Magnesis rune acquired. You can use runes with that button. There's the shaders. I'll take those. Nice. Traveler's bow. I now have a bow, and I'm going to use pretty much just it. The Triforce. Top piece. The order I usually do these in is so the Triforce top, Triforce bottom left, Triforce center, Triforce bottom right. This is just the order I do them in for some reason. That seems to be the way it happens every time. Okay, we got our first orb. I should redo my overlay. I just have a default one given to me through, from, let's call it. I got it from the thing, or from Stream Elements. But I could just make my own. And have Stream Elements just do the text. Yeah, it's gold, man. Okay. I'm not planning on using teleportation much once we get off the plateau, but for the purposes of this quest, or of, getting off the plateau rather, and anytime we need to get back onto it, because I'm not sure if there's really a way to get onto it besides teleportation, we'll do that. I don't need to talk to him, do I? I got the bats in the... Maybe I'll reverse the script this time and jump over that way. I'm not climbing back down. I'm just gonna make him do his spiel. He knows all this from instinct. Yeah, baloney. Alright. We'll teleport back down. Actually, there is something I really want to get from over there. Mostly because I don't like the default shirt that much. And there is a DLC shirt I can get on the plateau. So I might go to the bomb spot before going to the next area. Arrows. I don't really need that, but sure. Amber. Opal. Baked apple and some arrows. Alright, cool. Just gonna run over there to the yellow marker and grab this shirt. Since I'll already be in position, I guess I'll take care of that bit. I do not need more than one bow of each kind. At least not at full durability. Once I get the ability to take pictures, and I've gotten a picture of every bow, I will not even carry probably more than one bow, and then I might do infinite durability, but limited options. I haven't decided for sure on that. Amber. Yeah, mostly just getting a bunch of money. Well, not money, but chems. Alright, this is going to cause a new shader, so I'm not going to want to, not going to want to block the first shot they make. I'm going to dodge it. Yeah, there we go. That is the wrong button. Oh, right. I'm supposed to push that button to deflect. I have infinite arrows. I'm just gonna... I don't have another bow, so I'm just gonna have to keep shooting him. I also have a mod running that doubles draw speed, so... maybe I should turn that up more. One moment. Graphic packs, cheats, arrow draw speed, 10x. Rather than 2x, let's go 10. So it's now as fast as I can pull the trigger. The bow itself will still take damage. It does have triple durability though. Okay, it did now. I need a new shield, but I'll worry about that later. We want this treasure chest right here. This is why we came over here first, because I'd rather wear this shirt, even though it has the same defense as the default one. It's just a cosmetic thing. The Nintendo Switch shirt. Much better. And since we're here, we'll go ahead and do this shrine first. Although, to be honest, my usual pattern is probably going to be fine. Because I do need to go over towards the next one just to get the ability to resist cold easily. So I usually just climb up and use the cold resist to get where I need to go. Distilling room. What time is it? 11:30-ish. Okay. Already checked. The thing I want most for lunch is not available today. Traveler's Claymore, which is just a bigger sword. Couple ways to do that. You can either huck a rolling bomb like I did, or you could just get on it, place a square bomb, and then get off. Anybody who knows what that type of ball is usually used for may be confused like I was last time. Which, it's like, I managed to pull it off there, and I'm like, okay, where does this go? It doesn't go anywhere. The whole fact that there is a ball over there, that ball is just to show you, hey, the round bomb can be yeeted. I mean, the square one can too, but the round bomb yeets well. I don't have to have it launched, mate. It doesn't really matter anyway. There's a ladder. And we're in. Bottom right. Triforce. Bottom right triangle. Maybe I should try and do it without the void. Just skip the void. Come back at the end to grab it so I could have all four. Nah, Nope, no real reason to do it that order. Stamina wheel depleted. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't usually allow it to do that. A green rupee. Boko spear. I have some junk. Okay. Drop. Drop. Give me the Boko spear. Keys wings. I really don't like the whole stamina wheel thing. But they kind of started it in Skyward Sword and they won't let you get away from it. Sunset Firefly. Oh, I almost got that one. It's not what I meant to do, canceling like that, but... Alright, I'll take this. Alright. B is taken care of. I will take that honey. Just gotta smoke them out. Which, I guess, in this game, the only way to do that is to bomb. Bomb some bees. Stamina shroom. Spicy pepper, that's what we need. Don't care about the old man's diary. Give me the other spicy pepper. I don't like that order of operations. Old man's going to bed. He sleeps? Okay, a pot lid. Don't burn my stick. I mean, not right now. Okay, we've got a shield again if we need it. All we have is Boko. Alright. I think I need to switch Y and X. They feel wrong. Input settings. Current direct input. X, Y. Yeah, I think that's the way it's supposed to be on the Switch. That's how it was. Yeah, I don't need a stick. Also, don't need so many of those. Or honestly, you know, drop all this. I don't need that. Okay. Fire arrows are now permanently own arrow type I've got. Excuse me. My goodness. Alright.
Whoop!
Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way.
Whoop!
Thank you both. But it's not done yet. Yeah, there we go. 3. That hopefully is all of it. Oof.
Whoop!
What should I do for lunch? Ooh, I could do those frozen burrito things I grabbed. I bought some chicken cheese enchiladas, and I found a green chili salsa, a green salsa, a salsa verde. I was gonna try on them. Okay. You can go up that way or over that way. Ah! It didn't go over far enough. Don't you jump farther when you use the last of your stamina? Pretty sure you do. That should have been far enough. Oh well. Let's just, you know, not do that. Wait, don't I have a mod that makes it so you can't see the quiver? Thought I did. Hold on. I think there's a mod I want to reinstall that I've had before. I don't think it's still there. I might have to go download this. I really want it now. Forgot about that. It would be on here. That's the one that removes the sheaths. I kind of don't mind the sheaths. But it basically makes it so you wear your sword on your back without a sheath on it. Invisible quiver. These should be like the same thing, right? Mod has been made private by the owner, unavailable for download. Okay. Yeah, this is one I want. Okay. Download that and install it. And then, ooh, that one's a nice one to have. Thought I already had this one. Install that. An error occurred during installation. Okay. That one might not work. Actually, I don't think that one installed. Okay. It's a standalone install. Interesting. But no, I don't think I'll use that. That one's a work in progress, it says? Oh, here we go. This will work. Standalone weapons. Includes bow only option. Yeah, doing this. Install. Honestly, the bow is the only thing I'd be fine with not doing. But anyway, let's go ahead and save the game and relaunch it with the 2 or 3 mods I just installed. Right, I gotta disconnect my controller even to launch the game. OBS crashed again. Lovely. Alright. I'm going to close the game and give me 1 second. Just going to... And then launch the game. Once the game launches, I can plug in the controller. It doesn't mind if I'm using a wireless controller, but if it's wired, nope, can't launch. So dumb. Continue the save start. Okay, so now I don't need to unequip anything. I don't put items on my back anymore. They just disappear if I'm... Anything that's not like a standalone download. So, shield is equipped. Weapon is equipped. Bow is equipped. But you can't see them because they're old school Legend of Zelda. If it's not in my hands, it doesn't exist. Although even the old school, the Master Sword did kind of show up on your back usually. Show up. Anyway, yeah. Even though I'm currently equipped with a sword, a shield, and a bow, nothing shows up. Also, I have a separate mod on that even when the bow's out, there's no quiver on my butt. I don't know that we need both of those mods, but, you know, it's fine. They're not complaining about each other, so they can both exist. It's fine. Traveler's Spear. Alright, we do stasis now. Let me blow my nose. Too many sneezes. There we go. That feels a little better. Alright. We can now freeze this thingy when it gets right about there. Oh, it's a one-hit kill if it hits me. My my stasis wasn't charged yet. Because I forgot to disable the stasis after getting past the spinner. Makes sense. Skip that. I don't have to re-download the upgrade, which is good. It's silly that it reloads you coming in here. Don't waste stasis charge. Okay, Traveler's Shield. Iron Sledge. Doesn't take much to knock that out of the way. We just go. Scan. Don't know why that word came to my mind. Or what it means. What language it's in? Just felt like saying it. It's gotta be something, right? Feels like it's probably something. I would love to have mac and cheese right now, but I don't think we have any. I need a cooking fire. Okay, I need to do something about how cold I am. But I don't actually have much I can do about it. Let's start by using a torch. Honestly, the torch should be enough to get me up the mountain if I'm careful with it. I need a cooking fire. I think getting to the top of this mountain will get me what I need to not have to worry too much about the weather. So yeah, just carry a torch, make sure it's lit. No problem with the cold. This is too steep. No, okay, so I can get up there, but that's not what I need. I need to go up, I guess, that rock? Oh, that's the main rock, though. Okay, yeah, that is where I need to go. I need to go to the very top of Mount Halea, so that the Ghost King guy will give me the winter coat. In the meantime, I'm just going to have to try to survive off of the heat of my torch. Which is actually making me borderline overheating. Even though we're up this high into the cold, which makes no sense. But it is the way the game works. So here we are. There we go. There we go. Warm doublet acquired. Now I can wear a warm coat over short shorts and sandals. But, you know, warm enough, apparently, for this region. Anyway, I just need to go over there. No longer need the torch to get around the cold region of the plateau. Because it's not really all that cold. It's cold enough for snow, but it's not cold enough to freeze your ass off when you're wearing short shorts and sandals. Yeah, that makes 0 sense. Sure, we'll go with that. Should have grabbed that while we're here. Probably. Oh well. Well, we've caught up with where we left off and did some more. I guess we can just finish the... Ha! You missed! We can just finish the upper... mountainside here. Some seared steak. That's another mod that would be nice to have. I wonder if somebody's made it. There's a mod for slower? Why did it not search within the game I'm playing? There we go. Oh, this is specifically out of combat? I want this one. Yeah, this sounds good. Does it... How do I download this? Oh, there was a request. Oh, nobody made it? Okay, well, that makes sense. Do I want this one or this one? Okay. Downloading this. Install. Installing a mod that removes stamina cost from sprinting. I'm gonna run, damn it. When I run, I want to keep running. Having a limit on how much I can run is kind of annoying. There was somebody else who had requested a mod that specifically removed the running stamina cost, but only outside of combat. And then it makes sense that the game doesn't really track that, so nobody actually made a mod that does that. There might not be a way to do that. But it would have been nice to have a mod that just removed stamina cost from sprinting outside of combat. Sprinting inside of combat seems Like it should have stamina, but outside of combat, I'll just not sprint when in combat. I don't really usually sprint much in combat. Outside of like fighting a Talus or something like that. Or a, one of those Cyclops fellas. Alright. Oops, okay. Jump is that much. Yes. Stop trying to throw things. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Thank you. Goodbye. Keep forgetting that that's a thing.
Whoop!
Jump! Dang it. I want to do a sprint jump. Why? It's so hard to sprint and jump at the same time because they put them in opposite buttons. B and X. Traveler's Spear. Yes, I want the Traveler's Spear. I mean, I already do have one, but I guess I could skip the Traveler's Spear. Since I do have a Traveler's Spear already. Okay, I'll leave it alone. We don't have to take it. Alright. We go that way. Let's do this. Okay, done and done. That's all 4 of the symbols. And that's the bottom right triangle. Of the Triforce. I'll be there. I don't know the rest of this song, but I'll be there. Yep, here he comes. Gliding in from Habra Mountain? What? I don't know, somewhere out in the distance. Every time I end this on the mountain, I'm like, how did he glide down here from where even? Like, did he just teleport with his ghostly self way up into the sky and glide down for some reason? It's like it came from way over there. It's just infinite stamina, that's what that is. Gliding stamina, that's something that this mod will not be adding. It only adds sprint stamina. Which is fine. It's all I asked it to do. Why are you in the water? Why are you not climbing? The hell? I got stuck between... How did you fall down there and you can't climb out? It's wide enough to fall in, but not wide enough to climb in. What? How dare you, game? That's just plain rude. Open it before it falls! While it falls, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's open. Let's get out of here. Free Boko Club. Do I have a Boko Club that's already damaged? I do not. Okay. Then I don't care that there's a free Boko Club. I don't want it. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then I'm gonna relaunch the game with the infinite stamina mod running and see how it goes. It launches fast. Honestly, the only problem I actually was having was the fact that it didn't launch when the controller's not connecting. So effing dumb. Didn't even know that was a possibility. Okay, so now we should be able to just sprint as far and as long as we wanna. We can just sprint. If we want to go faster, we just sprint. We run. We running, we run. Look at it run. But yeah, there's that. Let me see if I can get the. I guess you can probably get him from here. Can you fit one of these right here? I can. So just climb down here. And can I grab that while I'm on the wall? No. Can I do it while swimming? Also no. That's a problem. Ah! Why did I insta-die it? I thought you lost health over time when you did that. What the heck? That's new. Alright. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so I just need to... Well, that'll work, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to do, I'm gonna push this up. And that should make the... And then, I can't put one here either? Okay. Let's try and lift this up from here. I'm trying to angle this log so that it's closer to that bit there. But that kind of knocks it away that direction. Maybe I can... Not really. What if I angled it this way? Not good enough. Okay, let's try here. Ugh. Wait, why are you climbing down that? Actually, for that matter, why can't I just grab this while climbing? Seriously, it's right there. I should be able to grab it while climbing. Why can't I grab it while climbing? Here. Is that close enough to it to grab it? Yes. That'll do. Alright. Korok seed acquired. That's all I needed, was just to make sure that worked. Okay. It fell in, no! Oh wow. Yeah. You lose stamina. Or health, like, half a heart, half a heart, half a heart, half a heart, half a heart. Just instant drain of health. When you're in the water like that. That's damn crazy strong. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this this door to stay put. Yes. We're good. Alright. I don't think I ever noticed this. There's one of these guys over here. I'll take that. Alright. There's two. Didn't know those guys were here. Huh. So what do I want to do about lunch? I should think about lunch. Acorns. Ha! Killed one. Give me this. No, give me that one. There we go. Now none of them are on fire. Arrow, extra bow. Nothing terribly important there. Amber. Alright, cool. Need to go all the way over there. The quickest way would probably be just to go from Shrine of Resurrection. I need to run to the restroom. I do want to figure out what my lunch is, though. So I might go BRB screen for a bit. Alright, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna be back in 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see. It probably won't be more than 5-6 minutes, actually. I'll do a new pour when I get back. There we go. Finished off my rum. There's only like three swallows left. Well, where do you think you're going? Stay put. I'm gonna go heat up some chimichangas and throw some salsa on it. And we're gonna have I will have my lunch, do my pour, and we'll either continue this or jump into another game. Might jump into another game. We finished catching up with where we left off, and we're at. I will actually but finish the plateau before I switch games, at least, because we're almost done with that. All right, back in a few. Okay. Hopefully this is cooked through enough. Wait, what the? Why did the game just close when I did that? The heck? I didn't close the game. Bring my game back.
What?
Apparently, Control Shift 3 closes Simu? Or I crashed it. I don't know. That was weird. But I've got my, let me say, some chicken and cheese chimichangas. Mmm. Smothered in salsa verde. Let's mute that though. And do another pour. Okay. Pour complete.
What?
Only cold out there. It only takes a few seconds to get warm again. Well, like a minute or two. It's an interesting salsa. No, it's just very, very mild. This is supposed to be the medium too. Like there was a mild version of this. I have the medium. It's good. All right. Why did the game close again? I don't think the game likes it when I send commands to my avatar. I think Control Shift Q just closes the game, and that's the command that I use to hide my wings. Oh, I should take this poncho off. Hold on. It's quite a bit warmer in here. I don't need the poncho. Why is not responding to controller? Let's try this again. Yeah, it's not responding to controller. Okay, let's go to input settings. It says that one is disconnected. Is this one connected? It is. I mean, it shouldn't be either. It should be this. But it's not working. What? Why not? Input settings. Okay. Disconnected. Connected. It's not doing the thing. Why is it not doing the thing? Okay, let's try this one. Nothing. This one? That one is not connected. Okay, this is connected, but is not responding, right? Give it a few seconds unconnected and then reconnected, I guess. Alright. Alright, it's not getting the controller. Let's try and relaunch it. It won't launch while the controller is connected, so I have to disconnect it, reconnect it. There we go. It's corresponding to the controller. And we do have audio. Good, good. Alright. Continue. From the last autosave, I guess. Because it went and closed on me. Goodness. Home.
Whoop.
Anyway, I was going to jump to there. There, but didn't say. Thank you, Parson. Okay. We just got to go to the church, which is the temple there. Got a key's eyeball. Prayer time. We do pray now. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed the spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 orbs. In exchange for 4 orbs, I can amplify your being. Alright. Oh, whoop. I hit cancel. I didn't know you could choose not to take that first blessing. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. Give me a heart container, please. Yes. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Cool. It's raining, so the easiest way up here is to actually just use the ladder. Since they bother to give you a ladder here. Your microwave's done. Were you using the microwave? It's done. Mike just said so. Yep, no worries. Zavaro's coming for it.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule.
He was.
Kingdom which no
Pass
longer
house.
exists.
Whoop.
The
King
great
Bosphoramus.
calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link,
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Okay, this is a mod I won't need until much later. But we weren't able to get this to work before, and I feel like this one will work probably now. I think I already have this one, but endgame nightmare mode. Enable. Only matters when we get to the end of the game. But I will enable that one. When we get there, we'll see it. Hopefully, if it works. Alright, we have finally received the paraglider. At this point, we can decide whether we want to go with weapons don't break, but I limit my weapons in a way, or weapons break faster than normal. Thinking about just doing unbreakable weapons. Engage. I think I might just set my weapons to unbreakable. Graphics packs, cheats, durability, unbreakable. All weapons do not break. However, I'm not allowed to have more than one of any specific weapon. Obviously, if they don't break, I don't need more than one of it. But if an item is locked out of my hand, I'm not allowed to grab it till after combat. And if I die while carrying a weapon, I lose it. Except for, obviously, the champion weaponry, which I'm not allowed to use. Apart from the Master Sword, and the Master Sword can only be used against bosses. No Master Sword outside of bosses. If I'm fighting, if I want bonus damage against like Guardians or whatnot, I have to use a Guardian weapon, not the Master Sword. It does do extra damage against Guardians, but we're not doing that. Okay. That's glowing over there, even though I don't have anything to give it, so don't bother with that. Alright. Now that I can glide, I can leave here. They want me to go talk to Impa over there. I do like the fact that they added this special glider for Linkle. Because the default pose with the default glider it doesn't fit. Oh, I got one shotted by the blue bokoblin. Alright, continue. And while this game doesn't technically have like a experience system or level ups or whatnot, the more enemies you kill, the stronger the enemies you have to fight are. So it's kind of like a negative experience system. It's like the better you do, the harder it gets. A strange system to be sure. Alright, let's use this shield. Since I don't have to worry about things breaking, because they can't, that's a nice effect. Let's take these guys out. Or this guy, whichever one I use. There's the one. That's the right button. Huh, we didn't pick up any of the modded parts. I wonder if that mod is broken or something. I don't know. There are some parts you can get from the Guardians that were added by one of the mods I have, but I don't remember what they do or what that mod was about. We did come across them when we played last time, but anyway. We're in the Hyrule Kingdom. Drop like a rock. Here we are. Hey, I didn't die from the fall. That's all that matters. Alright, I wasn't gonna bother keeping with doublet, even though it's actually got the same defense. I don't want here of any value. Alright. These skeletons. Okay. There's another head. You're not supposed to have any heads left. There we go. Finally got rid of all the heads. The sun's rising anyway. It's fine. You can actually run infinitely now, thanks to that mod. Said run. Don't freaking have your weapon out. You can't actually do both. Run and have weapon drawn. I feel like you're normally faster than this, but it might just be a side effect of that mod. Bird drumstick. Is there really a talus over here? There is. My goodness. All right.
Whoop!
The Breath of the Wild is a pretty awesome game. I honestly feel like it's a great game to play. Even though I've beaten it a few times already, it is a good game. Why did I fall off? Just hit that thing. Why does he automatically turn towards you when he's being disabled like that? Get on top of the thing. There you go. What? Stop falling off of it! What the heck? This game's doing something funky with the physics that is not how that's supposed to work. I mean, this is really early to be even fighting this guy. This is the strongest freaking weapon I have right now against him is the default mining hammer. Then again, the default mining hammer does have like a 4x something damage against him. So it's not a bad weapon against a Stone Talus. Ah, he finally landed a hit. Insta-kill. Yeah, that's the main problem of trying to do that. Anything will kill me. From a guy that size. Alright, I died right over there. EX teleportation ruins. What? Ancient mask. Oh, okay, the different EX missions are showing up right now. Well, since I do have my weapons set to infinite stamina, I think it might be better to just wail on this with the Boko, or yeah, the regular Boko bat. So long as I don't get any hits. Maybe I shouldn't try and kill him. It's not like I'm dropping anything when I die, it's just kind of annoying when they kill me. Yeah. Anything he does should be a one-hit kill, if it hits me. And I could avoid him. Probably. But the fact that I do so little damage, I have to avoid him many, many times. And that's kind of annoying to have to do. And now I have hiccups. Oof. Just open that up. Hey, we got an ancient core. Goodness. I hate hiccups. Let's do this one. A wooden bow, nice. There is something else here glinting. Probably just an arrow, though. I can't tell. Yeah, it's an arrow. Alright, Rusty Claymore identified, but not able to pick up right now. The rusty weapons are not too hard to grab later. Traveler's bow, but I don't have room. We can make room. I do not need more than one Boko. Hell, I literally do not need more than one of anything because I have it set to infinite durability. Traveler's bow is 4 attack power. Let's actually just equip the strongest thing I've got because, like I said, infinite durability. As long as there's infinite durability, it doesn't really even matter. I'll just put that there. Got some flint. Nice. I'm just gonna yeet you that way. There we go. Okay. Rusty claymore. Nothing else is here. There are some DLC treasure chests around here somewhere. Raw meat. Rusty shield. That's the 4th type of shield, because I didn't have a rusty shield yet. Yoink this out of the ground. Amber, alright. Another rusty shield. Don't really need more than one of those. Another rusty shield again. Don't need more than one. Screw from under it, but if you lift it up when it's in water, you get even more parts. So that's nice. This type of cart has loot at both ends. I don't always remember to do that, but yes, you actually can get loot from both ends of this type of cart. There we go. Even when they're heavily destroyed, you can often grab stuff from them. And if you can get to one end, then as long as you can get to the other, you'll get another item. These are both ends. Every time. I know back when I first played through this, I didn't realize that if you managed to loot one end, there wasn't necessarily everything you could get from it. I knew you could loot it from the ends, but I did not know back then that there were separate loot points with separate loot. Rusty broadsword, I'm not grabbing it. Rusty halberd. Again, don't have room for it. $20 rupees, that's good, because now I have literally 21 rupees. A lot of rupee there. Let's smack him with this. So we'll do claymore. Goblin guts. So okay, if I throw things, even with the infinite durability glitch or infinite durability effect, thrown items just break typically. They might have been that weak, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think it was actually weak enough that it would have broken had it not been infinite durability. Which is peculiar, but okay. The only thing I have infinite stamina on is dashing. So I can sprint infinitely, but everything else I do actually need energy for. Like climbing, leaping while climbing, leaping or jumping in general. Nope. Didn't quite make it to the top, but okay, we're done. Got some flint. If you go around the back, also amber. Guess I can just hit him with a rusty broadsword. The Bokobat. I think I'll just ditch the rusty. Because it's got like the same exact attack stats as that rusty broadsword. A farming hoe? I mean, that actually has way better attack stats. Let's ditch the woodcutter's axe for now. Alright, this is our first shrine outside of the plateau. So I'm going to go down here, save the game, and switch games. I think that'll do for today. We redid the entire plateau, which we hadn't actually cleared before.
Whoop.
We've now redone the entire plateau, so good. The wind guides you. Alright. System. Manual save. And that'll do for this game. Okay. Finally we know why the game wouldn't launch. And we should be able to play that pretty often going forward.
Whoop.
The emulator will not launch the game when you have a corded controller of any kind plugged into the system. I finally found that answer out on Reddit after like a while. Apparently, CMU 2.6, if not some of the other 2-point-something CMUs, they will not launch Breath of the Wild and a couple other games if the controller is connected. Yeah, it's so freaking random. Like, no wonder I was having such a hard time figuring out, why can't I play? It was literally just the fact that I could not launch the game while a controller was physically connected to the computer. That's why we were able to play a while ago. We were playing some a little bit ago. We played a little bit, and that's because the controller was in Wi-Fi mode. It launched then because the controller wasn't physically connected to the computer. It's like, that shouldn't stop anything. What the fuck is wrong with the code of this system? So very nonsense. But that's the way it works. It doesn't even go to this part where it starts doing the I mean, at least for me anyway. It doesn't even go to the part where it starts compiling shaders if it's got a controller connected. I just have to unplug the controller, wait for it to launch, plug it back in. It takes like 2 milliseconds. Alright. I don't want to grind through that game too quick, considering how many times we've beaten it already, and once we beat it this time, it's probably going to be the last time we play it on stream. So let's jump to another game. We have a couple of different options. I've got Revita we could play more of. We could get our Apex Legends out of the way. We could play some Stardew Valley. We could play some Dead Cells. Did I actually finish buying it? No, I didn't. Currently on sale for just under $50, I can get practically every Mega Man game except for Mega Man Star Force and Mega Man Legends. Get like every single one of them for my PC. So we can play a bunch of Mega Man, Mega Man X, Mega Man ZX, and Mega Man Battle Network. All of that's in the thing. So I mean, I do like the Battle Network games. We did start to play them, but we ended up not because the emulator wasn't cooperating very much. But this collection comes with those games, so I'll be able to just play them. Yeah, currently, or this weekend, they're doing a Capcom thing on Capcom sale on Steam. It's 65% off of Mega Man Legacy Collection, Mega Man Legacy Collection 2, Mega Man 11, Mega Man X Legacy Collection, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2, Mega Man 0 and ZX Legacy Collection, Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection Volume 1 and 2, and Mega Man X Dive Offline. So, I think I am going to go ahead and add those to my account. I don't know if I'm going to play those right now. I mean, I guess I can. Do we want to play through the old games? The X games? I don't think I want to jump to ZX until I play through X. But we could just jump into Battle Network, I guess. We did start to play the Battle Network games on emulator, but yeah. We started playing them before. What of that should we play? We have so many options out there. Kind of feeling platformers, so maybe not the
Osiris Orca 2 is
Battle Network
here.
ones. Hey, Osiris, welcome on in. Happy Valentine's Day.
What?
You got a haircut. Alright. I don't cut my hair. I should probably get it styled at some point. Or get it treated professionally. Okay, let's install this one. I don't know what X Dive is. Never heard of that one. Volume 1 install X Collection install. It's going to take the main collection from each of these. I think I might... Let's go ahead and play a little bit of the first one then. Do I even have a Mega Man? I don't really have a Mega Man button, do I? Let's set it to other game. I'll look at maybe doing a Mega Man button. It shouldn't be that hard to find a nice picture of Roll. Or Roll. Yeah, they literally never renamed the the companion character. Just like they never changed Mega Man's name, they never changed Roll's name. Although there is another female like companion. that is in a few of the games. Yeah. I'll probably use roll as the picture when I get around to it, doing that. So not X. Well, I guess we'll do legacy. Let's move legacy up to the front. There we go. Oh, those are all scheduled, huh? Oh my gosh, that reached 1.0. Wow. Might actually be able to complete the majority of the base game of that. It's been sitting, well, it's not something I'm gonna stream, but still, it's been sitting at an incomplete state where you couldn't actually beat all the puzzles for a while. It's a puzzle game, but library. Okay, we finished installing Mega Man Legacy and Battle Network Collection Volume 1s. Let's do Legacy to start. Alright. There we go. Not Mega Man Legacy. Mega Man Legacy Collection, which is the original Mega Man games. Can we turn this down? Why is this so loud? We cannot turn it down. Why can we not turn it down? Alright. Yeah, I know. Volumes. Specifically Mega Man Collection 50% volume. No, less. 40. 40% volume. Fuck you. That is loud. Alright. I've told Windows that you cannot play more than 40% on it. I could change it on OBS, yes. I could change it on OBS. The thing is, changing it on OBS doesn't change how loud it is in my ears. It is still fucking loud. I'm gonna drop OBS's audio for all games down to 30%, because I'm not sure that that me changing it for Windows has actually made it quieter for OBS. Not sure on that.
What?
This is horribly poorly designed. Alright, anyway. Let's go to games. So, shall we just play them in order? I don't know if I ever beat the original Mega Man. I know I've beaten 6 and 4. But I don't know if I've played any of the others, really. Out of these. Alright, let's just play Mega Man 1. The first Mega Man.
What?
I'm gonna start with Cutman. Yes, we should do that. It's gonna mute itself when I tab out, but that I think it pauses too. Let's change the categories and stuff. Edit. Mega Man. Legacy Collection is not listed. Okay, collection? Nope, there's no Mega Man collection. Got Mega Man X Unleashed, X Retribution. This is Twitch. It is, can't find freaking Mega Man. Mega Man versus Metroid. Never heard of that one. Mega Man X, Mega Man X, Mega Man X, Mega Man NT, Mega Man Makeshift. Oh, it's just Mega Man. The original Mega Man. Okay. 1987 Mega Man. Yeah, sure. Call it that. Apparently you have to have a space between Mega and Man for that game to show up. I guess that makes sense.
Whoop.
Yeah. That's not the way most of the Mega Man games have happened since. Ow. But earlier, oh Jesus, what is it? Ah!
Whoop.
What the hell is this guy? Ow! Jesus. Most Mega Mans after, like, the first gen, they weren't separate words. I really don't like this particular enemy. What the hell?
Whoop.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ow.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah. You kind of have to for a game like this. Jesus. It's not designed for human reaction.
Whoop.
Yes, they do. It doesn't mean that it's a fair pattern. And also the flying enemy I was just fighting, that pattern is not one that you can easily exploit. It's just literally going to destroy you. The only thing you can do about the flying enemy is to dodge really fast, or I've already killed him before he gets the chance to move. And I'm not sure what those little pink orbs are, but they don't do anything positive for me. They make a sound effect. I guess maybe score? Nope, they don't give any score. Stop it. And that's what's supposed to give me energy, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get any health back.
Whoop.
I thought the blue ones were for that. I'm not getting any HP from either one of them.
Whoop.
I mean, this is the OG. Ow. Supposed to be, anyway. Don't know why it keeps giving me the pink stuff.
Whoop.
It's not gonna do anything. Ah! What a... No! That kind of looked like something else. Maybe that was health. Yeah, the blue thing does nothing.
Whoop. Whoop.
Small HP. Okay, it's a little flashing yellow thing. The first time I've seen one at all show up. Yeah, screen scroll does despawn things in this game. This guy's too fast! Okay, there we go. I managed to despawn him. It's supposed to give me things I don't need. There we go. Finally found something that gives HP.
Whoop.
What do the little blue symbols do if the pink ones are energy?
Whoop.
It might be. No, it doesn't look like there's something like that on this one.
Whoop.
Stop going right! I didn't press right! I'm getting some weird stick drift going on here. I should probably play with the D-pad even though I don't like it.
Whoop. Whoop.
Weapon energy. Okay, what's the pink then?
Whoop.
I thought pink was weapon energy. You said pink was weapon energy.
Whoop.
What does the pink do? They don't give any points though. My score isn't going up when I pick up those. It doesn't give me any score.
Whoop.
Unless the blue ones are points in this game. And the pink ones are weapon energy. The blue ones are usually weapon energy. Maybe they're just the other way around in this game. End of stage score? Don't know what that means, but okay.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ow. Frickin' piranha flower.
Whoop.
That gave me a bunch of health. That's good. Oof. Ow. I do not like this guy. Oh, I made it here with half my health anyway.
Whoop!
Oh, this isn't even the boss yet. Huh.
Whoop!
Okay. Versus Cutman. Let's see what we can do. Oops. Ah! The Charge Buster was something that was added in later games. It is out. I have only regular pistol. Ow, and he hits so much harder than me. I got him really low though. One more hit would have done it. Okay, continue. Oh, I have to press start. Oh, and this is from the beginning! That's not what I call a continue, that's like start over. Literally start over. It's not a continue. I hate these smiley guys. Stop it. Didn't even get that bonus item. Just gonna farm this guy, I guess.
Whoop!
Farm this fella.
Whoop!
Yeah, there usually is a time limit in this series, but not in the first one. Ow. Alright, I'm having a negative effect on myself now.
Whoop!
Yeah, I'm gonna die trying to do this. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this straight. It's just, the enemies do not give you enough, like... They don't give you enough, health back to warrant even one hit of taking damage, which is so dumb. Like, even the small HP is not even a full HP loss.
Whoop!
It's like, minimum damage from an enemy should be about a small health restore, not less than. It takes so much work to get health back. Yeah, there's no point in doing this. You get like so little HP back.
What?
I'm just losing it again. Like, I should have heard by now that he's dead. Or he's shown up. Why is he shown up? Like, why is that one right there? Like, that was so annoying. And why is that respawn point in an enemy's line of fire? What the heck? This is gonna go. It's like there's no real need to kill every enemy. That sounds funny. Aha! You dropped more health. I got full health now.
What?
Had full health. Ow. That's most of it back. Alright.
What?
Black blob, huh? Interesting way to go about it. Alright. Versus Cutman.
What?
Go. There's a yellow goo enemy that is made of a bunch of blobs. He has one eye. You fight him in Smash Brothers. Ow! Stop jumping through me while I'm trying to fight you. Here, you're dead. Yeah. Mine.
What?
Oh, okay. We have cleared one boss! Good God. Alright. Is Cutman good against Bomb Man? Probably. If the original game even had, like, weakness in it.
What?
The bonus point things are blue in this round. I wonder why that is. Ow. Ow.
What?
Well, the weaknesses, but also it was the whole idea was about the music, really. Like they went so hard on the music, where no one else really did put this much effort into it. Because the whole idea is rock and roll. Try to call it Rockman and Roll. For the names of the characters. The music was really the whole point.
What?
Yeah, I mean, Rockman was a better name for it anyway, if you really think about what it was about.
What?
The fact that they changed it to Mega Man is just... They were just trying to be cute, and it was silly to do. Ow! I got knocked into the pit. Rockman, roll, bass, yeah.
What?
Jim_Clonk is here.
Like, the theme was on their sleeves, but they decided, no, we want to be cute about it in the US, because nobody freaking understands music, apparently. How you doing, Jim? Welcome on in.
What? What?
Stop hitting me! Makes sense, yeah. They're all about music. Back in their conception. There we go. Full health.
What? What?
Take out these Snake Man guys.
What?
No Man's Sky. I haven't played that much in a while. I will say though, the VR functionality of No Man's Sky, while faulty, is honestly the best way to play. I say faulty because there's certain features of it that don't work very well. Let's just go here.
What? What?
Yeah, I really do like the No Man's Sky game more as a VR game. The main problem I have with it is how you control your starship. Because in VR, you have to do like a joystick thing, but you have to like hold your wrist perfectly still. Like, it only works if you pretend that you're holding a stick. And if you move your hand forward or back rather than tilting, it breaks the game control. You have to immobilize your hand when you're trying to use the stick.
Whoop.
Yeah, extra life, that's cool. I never had any trouble with that part, but then I didn't really get that far into the game. I don't really stream VR much, so I haven't really considered playing that game on stream. And if I'm not streaming it, I'm probably not playing it. Most of the time, as far as games go.
Whoop.
Yep, here we go. Bomb Man. Cut power. Ow. Okay, I don't get the feeling like Cut Man's power is very effective against Bomb. Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna shoot him with regular stuff. Depth of field. Interesting.
Whoop.
Water? Is there a water one? No, there's an ice one. I don't think there's a water. I was thinking that Cut would allow me to like defuse his bombs because fuses, you know? You just cut the fuse and that's how you like disarm a bomb. Honestly, this guy's kind of weak anyway. Got him! Ice, maybe. Might work on him. Because there is an ice enemy. There's an enemy that's called Guts. You have Elec, Fire, Guts, and Ice. So Cut was not good against Bomb. Not really. Maybe a Cut will work better against Electric? Fire might be good against Ice. What do you use against Fire, though? Guts? Or Bombs? Bombs against Fire, maybe?
Whoop.
Gut against Fire? I don't know.
Whoop.
Yeah, Gustman mostly throws rocks. I think that's like his the way it's designed. Why can I shoot the fire? And can the fire die? I don't think I can kill the fire.
Whoop.
Ice versus fire, yeah, but also fire is good against ice. So if you're gonna go here and then do ice.
Whoop.
See, fire melts ice. Ice stops fire? I don't know. It wouldn't make any sense for them to be weakness to each other. Because it's always a round-robin cyclical thing with ow.
Whoop.
The way this game theory works. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing to base it off of because I've never really played the first game. I mostly played the X series. I don't actually know much about the original. Most of what I know about the original is what made its way into Mega Man Battle Network. How do I slow that down? Guess I'm just gonna take a hit and walk through, because I got nothing. You know, there's like no way for me to get through that safely. The original series, yeah, the original series is pretty dang rough.
Whoop.
Yeah, I actually really did like the Mega Man X series, because that's where they started putting effort into like the actual storyline. Like the original Mega Man games didn't actually have story. They were just yeah, just go ahead and save the game there.
Whoop.
The original Mega Man games were just a platformer. There was no, like, story to it. The original NES games, I mean, yeah. I mean, there was story, like, in the manual. That was it. I'm gonna run to the restroom. When I get back, maybe we'll play some Mega Man X, because I did like that one. Unmute this, and be right back.
Whoop.
Game. Okay. Let's try playing some Mega Man X Legacy Collection. And I will also go in here and change the games. I never did change that. That doesn't really matter.
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Whoop.
Alright, why is this... Let's just full screen it? Oh god, no, that's no good. What am I looking at? Exit that. No! Stop it! Get out of here! What did you just do? I don't know what I just selected. I was just trying to get... Why the heck is it this tiny little box? I need your resolution to be massively changed. Screen, size. I don't really need it to be squished. Type 1's fine. Windowed full. There we go. Resolutions. Yeah. Real resolutions would be good. Thank you. Alright, that's better. I can do lines.
What?
Type 1 kind of rounds out the... See, this is the original because it was this style. You can turn that off.
What?
Or you can do one where it just kind of rounds it off. Oh, I think you, Osiris. I kind of like the rounded look. We'll do the Type 1 filter.
What?
And we're gonna, see, Hunter medals? I don't know what that means. Credits. Oh, I can look at the manuals. Interesting. I shouldn't need that. Let's go Mega Man X. Original Mega Man X. Rookie Hunter can be, no. Start. I like the fact that they did a lot more work on making the story in the X collection. Like, there's an actual story, there's characters talking. NOM Engineer Work System Model CPS 9204. All rights reserved. Primary data cache, primary installation cache. Login, Dr. Kane. Reading. Warning. Mega Man X specification. Head is equipped with broad range eye camera. Chest equipped with... What is all this? Why is it going by so fast? Interior skeleton, reactive armor skeleton, which reduces damage by 93%. Warning, X is the first of a new generation of robots which contain an innovative new feature, the ability to think, feel, and make their own decisions. However, this ability could be very dangerous. If X were to break the first rule of robotics, a human must never harm a human, or a robot must never harm a human being. The results would be disastrous, and I fear that no force on Earth could stop him. Approximately 30 years will be required before we can safely confirm his reliability. Unfortunately, I will not live to see that day, nor do I have anyone to carry on my work. Therefore, I have decided to seal him in this capsule, which will test his internal systems until his reliability has been confirmed. Please do not disturb the capsule until that time. X possesses great risks, as well as great possibilities. I can only hope for the best. September 18th, 20XX, T. Light. And honestly, personally, they really stepped up the music when they hit Super Nintendo with the X series. I love the music in this series. And X is in and of itself. By like X4, they're on PlayStation, so like they have even more options. But like the music in this game is so good. All right, game start. Yeah, he hit me with a small attack, and I healed all of it with a small health he dropped. Like, that's how it should work. A lot of these enemies are dropping large HPs, and I don't even need that. Oh, hi there. I should have a dash button, right? Oh, or is that? Oh, I think the original dash is in this game. The first your dash is
Whoop.
like one of the first upgrades you get. Yeah, I think it's the one you're kind of forced to get on like the first level or the second level or something like that. I think it's the first level. They force you to get the dash skill.
Whoop.
There's a way to avoid it? Really? They kind of force it because it's like in your way. Like there isn't a lot of availability to go around it. Okay. I didn't know there was a way to get around it. I don't know why you would, but I also didn't know that it was possible to avoid.
Whoop.
I know in some of the games you can avoid things. Ow! But I think this one kind of blocks you in. We'll see when I get there. But I don't think there's a way to avoid the dash skill in this one. Half charge is enough for these bee enemies, so that's good. Ow. I don't like this guy. Go away. Look at the cars.
Whoop.
That's interesting.
Whoop.
Oh, I'm sure it does. There are definitely areas of the game where not having the dash would be a hell of a time. Ah, vile. You're actually not intended to win this fight. It's probably possible to like survive longer than I did, but once you get low. You worthless piece of scrap metal! Did you think you could defeat me? He took his arm off with one charge buster shot? I guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. But, no, that's 0. But sure, close enough. Same color scheme. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He is designed to be a war machine. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress
What?
as I can. Interesting. I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later. X, I know you can do it. Yeah, this is how you continued a previous save. You would have to remember this order or take a picture of it or something. Just write it down. We used to just write it down. And that would allow you to actually, like, continue from here. They actually added a save feature to the collection, though, so you can just save. I do like that they left the the codes screen still in there and just have a save button at the bottom. Alright, so here's the original group. Armored Armadillo. Boomer Kawangar is this guy. Something Penguin? I don't remember all their names. I think that one's name is Spark Mandrill. Anyway,
What?
Upgrade in the forest, huh? It'd be interesting to start with
What?
the Stinging Chameleon. The one by the waterfall. I don't remember that so well. It's been like 20 years since I played this game.
What?
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Ooh, that was close. Now, there's a lot of death pit holes in this, though. Like, how would I know which one it is? You're a limited number of lives. I can't just test every death pit hole. Something about a waterfall?
What? Get out of that friggin' room. There we go. Health's full. Good to go. What?
Only got a response. Let me check this real quick.
Oh, you can go to the manual on this. Interesting.
Whoop. Whoop.
Need the dash. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have the dash yet. I thought the dash was in the first level.
Whoop.
I mean, this thing can dash, right?
Whoop.
I think it's in the penguin area, the ice level. It's where I usually start, I think.
Whoop.
My suit just got destroyed. So weird that you have to wait for the suit to get destroyed. It's fine, like I couldn't even take it in that door anyway. Unheard a thing. Stinger Communion. Yeah, there weren't any waterfalls here that I noticed. And also I don't have the dash, so.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ow. I'm not scratching this guy. My goodness. I might not make that here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this guy without his weakness. Actually, no. I probably could defeat him without his weakness, but I need, like, some of the other items. Ow. You can't actually hit this guy while he's invisible, which is kind of annoying. He hits so hard! Ah! I don't remember this game being so hard. Alright, yeah. We need to go to the ice stage.
Whoop.
Tongue to swing, that would be fun. But mobility like that is not typically what any of the powers do. Unfortunately. They don't really give you mobility in this series.
Whoop.
You can get mobility from the extra armors that in this particular game, in X games.
Whoop.
But you have to get them through armors, unfortunately. And anything you take from a boss has to be a weapon because it has to be super effective against one of the other bosses in some way.
Whoop.
Are the humans? There's not a lot of them around anymore. In fact, by the end of the Mega Man X series, the humans are pretty much a died out, dead species that are surviving by living on a space station around the planet. If you look up the lore of the series, ugh, it's a dark lore. Because Mega Man Legends picks up like after that point when the humans are pretty much gone. And Mega Man Z, that takes place after all the humans are gone. As far as we know. So, you've come. So yeah, this is the one I'm like, you can avoid this? X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life.
Whoop.
Not really. You walk up to it and it forces you into this situation.
Whoop.
You might be able to jump up the sides of it and go over? Maybe? And I hoped the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion. I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you will be able to increase your powers. Beyond anything the world has ever known. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. So like if I don't go into the capsule, how do I can't go over it. So I have the boots now. Couldn't go over it. Couldn't choose not to go in it. I don't know why they think that that's possible to do.
Whoop. Whoop.
No, I like all the power-ups in this game. Some of the Mega Man X games kind of have some pretty lackluster armor power-ups. But the first one did them well. I liked each of them.
Whoop.
Yeah, I'd have to actually bring the suit up there. I'd have to take the suit up there to actually break those igloos up there. I think there is something up there that I want. I think it's one of the max health power-ups. But I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get up here with the suit on. Like, you can't just... I don't know how to get up there. Oh, wait, no, I think one of the other powers can break those igloos. I think maybe the fire power. If I went and got the fire power first, and then came here, I'd be able to open those, the igloo. And I think there's a max health upgrade there. If I remember right. Alright. Versus Chill Penguin. Because what's more chill than a penguin? Not much. Also, to be honest, his attacks are kind of lame. Ice cold! What's colder than being cold? Ice cold!
Whoop.
Yeah, that's the quote. Oh. If he hits me with anything else, I'm dead. So. No! So close. I hit dash.
Whoop.
This guy's actually not hard to beat, but he's just being cheap as possible there. You failed to shoot butt. That's an interesting place to feel it. You're not gonna hit me through those things. You can leave them there? Alright. I've been frozen! I was frozen today! I feel in my gut when that happens. I don't know about my butt. Stop jumping on my head! Do I get to keep the boots? Hold on, do I get to keep the boots? Maybe I should have just saved and switch to go do the fire one.
Whoop.
Let's see if I get to keep the boots. I do! Okay, I should have just... let's try the exit unit. No. We're not allowed to use the exit unit.
Whoop.
Yeah, you can only exit when you go back to a level you've beaten before. Hopefully when we do use the exit unit, after getting the health item I'm coming back for later, I get to keep the health item. I think you do.
Whoop. Whoop.
Okay.
Whoop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoop.
KOFFI696 is here.
I do not know what they just said. I'm pretty sure that's Russian. But I don't know the characters. So I wouldn't even be able to read it even if I knew what the words were. But welcome on in, Coffee. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate all that wish to come in and see me play games. Even if I don't know what you said.
Whoop.
I don't know. If you want? If it's worth saying, I mean, I don't know.
Whoop.
It's odd. I mean, you don't have to say it if you don't want to. I don't need to know.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, we don't really need to know. It's fine.
Whoop.
Whoa. Freaking boulders.
Whoop. Whoop.
I don't remember what 100% exactly is, but I'm gonna play some of it. Ow. Holy fuck, that hurt.
Whoop.
Ow! Now, if we're just talking about the armor set, I will be getting the armor set. I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way to get every energy and health upgrade or not. The health upgrades I remember how to get, I'll grab that. But I will get the armor set. Because I remember most, if not all of that. I probably won't need any kind of guide to remember where to get those. Despite it being 20 years ago that I last played. Mostly because I didn't have a guide back then. I had to find them myself.
Whoop.
You are not jumping at me. Stop it. Making you feel... I was not even 12 when I played this game for the first time, thank you. I'm the one that feels old.
Whoop.
Got him. And I got an achievement apparently on Steam. I don't know what achievement. It didn't pop up, but I heard the sound effect. There we go. You get shotgun ice. I think we need the buster in order to make the ice to give the abilities additional powers. I gotta say, I think the first time I played this game was before Sai moved out of Rosedale. That would have been... Oh my gosh, was I young? My goodness. But yeah, coming here after you've done the ice area makes it way easier because there's not like lava everywhere. You just walk under the thing. There's one of the health upgrades. You cannot get this without coming here after freezing this place over. Max health up. So you definitely have to do ice before this place to get that upgrade.
Whoop.
Ouch. Okay, I'm not in good shape, and we're at the boss. Ugh. I will probably die if I take a hit. Got it. That said, if I remember right, this guy is a pushover against the ice power. Flame Mammoth! Ice. Oh, no. No, it must have been X2, where the ice power like completely freezes the fire guy. Like every shot just completely freezes him solid. He can't do shit. I don't even know if the flame enemy in this game is weakness to ice. Good God. Ah! I got an extra life on the way here. So I should be able to fight him again, but yeah, I don't think this guy's weakness to ice at all. His stage is affected by having come here after ice, but he doesn't seem to take extra damage from it compared to like just shooting him. I mean, he keeps knocking me over, but he hasn't actually hit me with anything yet. Yeah, the enemies in the X series are much more unique in their robot design, and they're usually animal inspired as well, which is cool.
Whoop.
Oh, yeah. The Dragoon is good. I remember him. Alright, we have defeated Flame Mammoth. You get Fire Wave.
Whoop.
Really, I've never looked for pics of anything Mega Man, really. Maybe I should. I don't know. Save game data. Saving. I don't remember if the flame is how you break that. So you can set it to spec. Spark Mandrill. Sting Chameleon. Boomer Kwanger. Storm Eagle. Armored Armadillo. Launch Octopus. Chill Penguin. Flame Mammoth. And then map just tells you like where their place is. I usually just do stage because it kind of gives you a pretty good idea of what you're up against. Kawanger was tough. I don't know. We tried to do this one. Storm Eagle is definitely weakness to Spark Mandrill. I remember that. I don't remember much else, honestly. I think Boomer Kwanger was good against the the octopus, and the chameleon is good against the armadillo. Yeah, pretty sure. But honestly, it's about all I remember. Let's go see if the fire actually works on that one spot. Yep, there we go. Max health up. That's all I really needed. And refill the power that I used. We can now use the exit unit. Sweet. Max HP up. Save game. There we go. So we got the health item you get for doing the fire area after the ice area. And the health upgrade we get for doing the ice area after the fire area.
What?
Max health jumped. We've also saved the game, so I'm going to call that good enough for this try.
What?
Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Mega Man.
I do actually close the game. Tab to quit game. Yes, that's a weird way to do it, but sure, we'll call it. That'll be fine. Let's do Apex. I was gonna say let's jump into Stardew, but I'm like, why would we want to go so chill after the action, and then have to do action after it? So well, let's get Apex out of the way, and then we'll do Stardew. We can go chill after the Apex Legends.
What?
Thank you, Policy. I'm almost done with my second rum and coke. This is concerning. There will be a third. This one is weaker than the previous because I'm using the cheap rum. I'm using up some more of my cheap rum on my second rum and coke. I only used the good rum for the first glass. It's just, you know, more affordable this way, a little bit. Now that I know a cheap rum that I don't mind drinking, I can drink it after I've already had some of the good stuff. It's not as strong, so it's not as likely to get me overly drunk. And it's also cheaper by a couple bucks per large bottle. So, yeah. Might start doing that routinely. Get my my favorite rum to last longer. It's difficult though because spiced rum is always more expensive than regular rum, and I have not yet found a single regular rum I actually like. Spiced rum? I did find one other spiced rum I liked. I'm going to jump into this mode, but what is the daily? We got Watson, Ordnance, Health, and Assists. Hello there, Observer Eyes. Welcome on in. Watson and Ordnance. Yeah, I should be able to do all this. I mean, Ordnance is a little bit tough to get enough damage some of the times, but I should be fine. Stream is 4.5 hours in. Let's play some Apex. There's a Shalal in the room!
What?
I should jump into the voice chat then.
Shalal says, "What?"
He's boah. I'm in the voice now. That was a effective stretch.
Shalal says,
Ugh.
"I don't like this character."
Oh, he's not too bad. He's kind of slow, but he's tanky, and he's got the shields. Honestly, if you get good at the shields, he's about as good, if not better, than Caustic. He's about the same in a lot of ways. His bombard skill can be quite good.
Fuses set and capacitors charged.
Ever. I like Gibraltar more than Newcastle. Multiple reasons, but I do like them
Don't look so shocked.
more than Gibraltar. Or I like Gibraltar more than Newcastle.
You can't beat the view from up here.
I want to go here so you can get some weapons before we begin. That'll do as a start weapon.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
have a R99. I will use that for my clothes. It is trying to. I think there's a drift on my controller. It is trying to give me the controller. Q-tips. Yeah, the controller button tips. I don't like that.
Shalal says,
know that. There we
can
go.
I have Bocheck?
Yeah, I don't mind. Are you asking them? They're using it. You can have this 30-30 if they don't give it to you. All I've got is the 30-30. Got one. Got another. Down another. Okay, bye. There's an enemy right there, and they are being annoying to me. Ah. I just got like 5 kills. Why are you killing me? Gosh darn. Well, I actually only got credit for 2. I got like 3 or 4 knocks though. Could you not? That's annoying. It's just on a rock there. I wanted to. There's nothing awesome about that trap. And then chasing me down after I've already died. Really could use a 2x of some sort to put on my 30-30. 2, a 3, a 4, anything other than the 1 that I currently have on it. Oh, here we go. This is a 2-4. Yeah, that'll work. Get some sights on this. Ow!
Don't revive me. It's not safe.
I'm home in the shadows. Rain down some destruction.
There you go. Use that.
We are a team of 2 now. Weapon enhancement complete.
Oh, there's another behind me that's not part of the squad that was fighting? Oh, wow. They just both attacked me for some reason. That's fine. I tried. Got 600. That's not bad. Next try. Next match. Uncrustable. Isn't that a brand of lunchable, like, sandwiches with the no crust on? Excuse me. Got hiccups going on. Not really hiccups. You got like bubbles in me. Just yeah, Uncrustables. That's what I thought. Guess we'll just watch Rando fight. While we wait for a new match to occur. Match 2 found. Here it goes.
What?
Oh yeah, they're very overpriced, and all that really is that the edges are already cut for you, and the filling is already in it. Like, it's just bread, peanut butter, and jelly. I think you can get them in other flavors, but like, that's what they started with: peanut butter and jelly, with the crusts cut off for you. It's like the ultimate in laziness. is a convenience tax of like 90%. Compared to the ingredients separately. Provided you made as many of them as you can from the base ingredients, which is 1 loaf of bread minimum. You would still have jelly and peanut butter left over after 1 loaf of bread, though. So even that's low. While I have party where? Oh, they want to go to containment. Okay. I'm gonna stop right here. That's 2 down. They didn't let me stay up. There's somebody. Missed every shot though. How did I miss so much? What was that? Nah. There's a lot of missing for no reason. Alright. Lost that fingernail, but it needed to go. Being annoying. Almost cracked them, but yep, I got nothing. I'm not waiting. Dropping in again. Almost got both of them. But she managed to heal themselves too much.
Shalal says, Vulse, do you want devotion?
I would, yes. Do you have one? I will take that over this rampage. You want a blue tier rampage? You can give me the ammo for it, but sure, I'll use this.
King Bob says, you guys king.
I don't know what that means.
Shalal says, probably.
Damn, they just melted me completely in like 2 hits. The fuck was that? Summary? Oh, okay, they were using a... Yeah, that wasn't 2 hits. Good God, that was... 9... 10... 12 hits. Why did it only show me 2 hits? There were 12 bullets that hit me just then. That's so lame. Should be good on my prowl instead of my prowler, I suppose. If I can get up there. I think I can. Whoa, what the heck? I missed. Oh, that was kill leader. Okay, and squad wipe. Nice. That's nice.
Recharging shields.
Vochakia. Epic.
10 seconds, right next door. Easy. I need it. I need a frag grenade.
I have 2 frag grenades if you need them. Where you got? There you go.
Thanks.
De rien.
Here.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Taking fire, brothers. Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm the last one in the
Down,
squad
brothers.
standing. Enemy shield.
Reloading.
Enemy taken down. Don't worry, I'm here.
They'll never shoot through these. Give me my shields to reach.
Oh yeah, run for it. Ah! I'll bleed. Oh, they got our ally. 4th place, not bad. 1669. That's a fun number. I'll take it. I'm gonna go grab a new drink. I'll be right back. Oh jeez, that replaced already, I hope.
Wherever we go, I'm at home in the ring. I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
All right, pal. Let's go change your life.
I'll break your heart.
Shalal says, it did give you Jump Master QWQ.
Land there and we're taking it home.
Charge! We're spread out.
I'm a shield
Gotta
ready.
get back in
Enemy
formation,
landed near
people.
me. Hey, not all of us are in the ring. Eyes on your map. Don't shield out. All right, let's do this thing. Frag out. Enemy shield cracked. I'm down.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
Mute game. 4 time. Thank you, Shaw. There we go.
Whoop.
Okay. I need to unmute the game. What'd you need? Okay, I'll take a look at it in a minute. Try and do it before the next match. Okay. I'm trying not to be completely useless here since I readied up before leaving the room to go get my drink. That's an interesting spot to start at. Okay. Need to jump over this wall.
I am the last standing for my squad. I must keep my guard up.
Looks like we're the next ring.
From another squad.
Don't you count me out yet, brothers.
No, been down. Cracked another one. Okay, I'm down. Tried to survive a little while. Not big on shotguns, but I'll use this as my secondary since all I've got is that longbow you gave me. Peacekeeper's actually not a bad option considering the event. Can be pretty useful. How did they have their... Okay, they got a bunch of shield back from killing you. Never mind, I'm out. Good God. I'm gonna waste. Of course, they're just gonna finish me off. If it weren't for the heal from the kill and walkthrough, that I would have killed them easily. Like, they had no health left. But they managed to get a full shield complement off that one kill. How did I miss both shots? And how did they kill me at that range with a machine gun? What the fuck? Screw it. Bleed out. Another laptop? You picked some. Went and you didn't buy the previous one? Oh. Oh, okay. Ryzen 7's pretty good. I mean, that's what's in my desktop. I'll look at the rest of it when I get the chance. My desktop has a Ryzen 7 though. That squad's down. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that angle. Shoot. We may be screwed. Oh my gosh. They tried. Alright, let me look at the rest of this. I already get ready, but I'm gonna look at this while I'm... Okay, respond to that. Jump back into Zav's message. Here we go. Visit site. Let's see. Good rating. 16 gigs. It's around the same RAM. DDR4, 1 terabyte of NVMe. So most of the stats are pretty much the same. But I will agree that an AMD Ryzen 7 is better than an Intel. Even though the other one didn't specifically say it was an Intel. Ryzen 7 has integrated graphics, which actually helps. Ryzen 7's what my desktop uses. So I feel like this is probably a more powerful laptop. It has more options, that's for sure. Fingerprint unlock, webcam switch, alright. This is an improvement over the last one you were looking on at. And the price is not much more, honestly. With coupon, only about 20 bucks more than what you were looking at. Yeah, I'd say give it a try. I mean, like I said, it's Amazon. You could honestly return it if it turns out to not be good enough. J. Mage Magaloff? J. Magaloff. That's a name. My good, why is everybody landing on the edge of this as if there was something here to do? Yeah, imagine down me. I got the shields broke and then some. Or are we trying to do this? I'm gonna try and get an actual weapon here. Oh, so many grenades. My goodness. I'll take this. Oh my god, I got downed. Why don't I have a self-revive kit? That's the first time I've been knocked down, wasn't it? Oh no, I guess not. Because we dropped in the other spot first. Ow. Tenth place, we lose. That was 4 matches, Watson. You could call that good enough, even though I didn't do any damage with grenades. So most of that AFK. Not most, like, better than half. Yeah, don't, if it does come with an account already on it, leave the account that exists. Just make it an admin, put it aside, make a separate account for yourself. That account, even if you don't use it, will keep the windows being active. You don't want to delete it, but you don't need to use it. Because you can have more than one account. And if there's a bunch of bloatware on there, I can show you some apps that'll, like, erase all that. We have a pack to open. Let's see what's in here. Oof. 1 blue. That's Valkyrie stat tracker and art. Apex skills. Everything else is just crafting material. Alright. Oh, that gave me my spark bonus. I guess I'm gonna open another one. I should probably just save this one, but I already clicked on it, so it's too late. What did I get out of it? Meh, meh, and meh. Actually, that's not too bad. Still common, but you know. Noxious escape. A sticker for that skin I don't like. Alright, I'm gonna switch games. Let's go do some of this. It's finally time to just chill out, go play some Stardew. I'm not gonna bet. Alright, Shalom. Are you gonna want to play multiplayer on it? I can do the multiplayer save if you want.
Whoop.
Yes? Okay. We'll play that save then.
Whoop.
Got a farm. You say so.
Whoop.
waiting for the game to launch. It's taking a minute. I guess we'll get there eventually. As far as I can tell. Oh, okay. It's mostly ready. Mostly ready. It'll be there momentarily. I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. How does this work? I should, probably get back to playing, the TCG Card Shop Simulator at some point. There we go. Controller? Wait, I thought oh, right, I had to unplug the controller because it was doing nonsense in the, in Apex. He was pressing buttons without me telling it to. Why is the game not responding to my controller? Right, relaunch the game then. Yes, exit the game. I already closed it. Exit the game! Smappy, close! Oh my god. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Ugh.
Whoop.
It doesn't want to close. I have to go kill it in Task Manager. Oh, never mind. As soon as I pointed at it in Task Manager, it actually closed. Well, SMAPI did. Still waiting for Steam to figure out that it's closed, but right now it just says stopping on that screen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to relaunch Steam. Close Steam. No, kill Steam completely. Restart Steam, please. I don't care if you want to wait for it to wait for Stardew to close. Stardew is already closed. Please close Stardew Valley before exiting Steam. No, it's already closed. Seriously. Stardew. Oh, the modding API is still running. And task. And task, and task, and task, and task. No, seriously, end it. Go to details. End process tree. Access denied. Bullshit! I have no such limits on my access.
What?
There you go. I gave myself full control over this program and all. Yeah, it's still telling me I don't have access. That's bullshit. Go to services. It doesn't exist. The modding API will not close, and it's denying me access, which is bullshit. I will run a separate copy as admin. See if it actually launches. Yeah, okay, it launched, even though, as far as Steam's concerned, I never managed to close it. And I apparently can't close the process, but I managed to launch a second copy of it. So I guess, I mean, as long as it works, as long as it actually plays. But is the controller going to work? Yes, okay, that's all I cared about, was making the controller function. Why is the game not on my screen right now? Come on. We need to grab it. Hello? Why is this source not working? No, that's the Smappy. We want Stardew itself. Which, according to OBS, is not running. Okay. Be right back. Let's try this again. When I closed it that way, Steam is not running? Steam has been closed. Okay, I mean, that's fine too. I will launch Steam again. Pass on all 4 of those. Okay. That's that too. Alright. Is Steam running? Steam is launching. Steam is up. Library, Stardew, play. Alright. Capture the gameplay. Thank you. Co-op. Post as this one. Okay, I'm in the game. Let me go into settings and get you that invite code. There you go. Lots of pollen. There's a light breeze tomorrow. Bring cauliflower to Jody. Well, I just got a whole batch of cauliflower harvested, so seems like a good idea. Let's make sure we don't cut down my peach sapling. Guess I need to water all this. Iron Edge is a tier 3 sword. But it's not as good as... Actually, no, it is better than the Forest Sword tier 3, so... Oh, wait, the Iron Edge is slower, though. It is significantly slower. But I'll use the new one. Alright. And I don't need these boosts anymore. There we go. Okay. We'll take some more of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that, and I'll go identify these. Local sardine population is threatening other species. Fish 3 of them for me, Demetrius. 120 for 3 sardines. That's not too bad. Sardines are relatively easy to catch. Available all day. Found in the ocean. I am going to need to go get my fishing rod to do that. Alright, processed geodes, this one. One warp totem beach. One aeronite. And 3 copper. I can tell if you've beat me to a trash can because it won't let me open it. I think the aeronite's new. Yep, donate aeronite. New reward. Standing geode. Okay. Got 2 retaining soils. They're not too big a deal, really. By the way, if you can get to 10,000 G, you can add a 3rd row to the inventory space. But that'll be each of us. Need to pay that much. So keep in mind, it ain't cheap. Don't think I have enough iron. Oh no, we have plenty of iron. Okay. You start making some iron bars then. It's actually copper that we're running low on. I'm gonna leave this here. Right, I came back up here to get my fishing rod. It should be in here. Yes, okay. I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me leave the fertilizer behind. I have a decent amount of inventory actually. Let me go upgrade. We don't have quite enough to upgrade to copper, do we? We will if I can turn that in first. What is Jody wanted the cauliflower. And Jody is... Wait, where's Jody? Oh, that girl. Okay. Purple and blue outfit. I need a bit more money before I can actually do the upgrade I was going to. Just to upgrade my axe to copper. I wanted to look pretty today, so I put on some eyeliner. You think it looks okay? Yes, yes I do. Oh, thanks. Oh, there's Marty coming this way. There's Jody. Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect in my yellow curry. There we go. 350 earned. I don't know that we have enough time now. It's 620 to go to the to go upgrade my equipment I was planning to. That took us well over the amount of money we needed. But do we have time? Nope, they closed at 6. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get the sardines then. Found some carrot seeds. And a conch shell. I don't need conch shells for anything, do I? I don't think so. Let's just catch a couple of sardines. Seaweed. Hits, what do we got? Oh, there, right at the bottom still. Don't have a particularly good fishing rod. Herring! Not what I'm after, but... Okay, I didn't have that one yet. It's a herring again. Am I even going to be able to get sardines outside of, like, usual... Do they exist after 7 p.m.? There are a lot of fish that disappear after 7 p.m. Which is so dumb, considering it's, like, when most fish are, like, abundant. In real life, it's, like, late evening when the bugs are most active. The best time to find a fish is when the bugs are active. Sea jelly. First time I caught one on this save. Okay. Oh, we got fish. It's a herring again. Can you give me something other than a herring, please? And this one is, a bloody herring! It's midnight now. Great. I'm gonna head back to the house, because we got about like an hour and a half. Run! daffodil, a grape starter. That's something I will plant next month because that is a summer plant. In-game minutes. 20 in-game minutes. 10 in-game minutes. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! I had, like, on our land. No chance. Why does it cost you so much when you manage to make it back to the farm? You can't just sleep out under the stars? Level 2 fishing. Post you to rod proficiency. I feel like it'd be faster to go through town than the way I keep going. I can never make it when I go out to the left side. Partly cloudy with breeze. Lots of pollen tomorrow. Okay. Me sell hats. Okay, Poke. Come to old house. Poke. Bring coins. Hat mouse. Judge team member charged me $230 coin. That you can. Okay. This one is a summer crop, so we don't want to mess with that yet. No, fall crop. This one can be planted in spring though. There we go. Most of our iron has been set to smelting out. First, let's steel. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my axe to copper. Costs 5,000 each to take a copper weapon, a copper item up to the next level. Sardine to pickle. Wait, so now I have 2 different quests for sardines? Okay, I'm definitely fishing today. Before it's too late. I have 2 sardine quests. Upgrade tools. Axe to copper. Got coal out of the trash. Alright, cool. I don't care what Lewis thinks about my trash picking. Mayor. And that's not yucky. It's the junk bin in the back of the place. It's not even the regular trash bin. I don't even know why it's considered trash. I'm glad that it's free though. They're good stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get some sardines. Perfect fish. It's herring again. I don't ever find anything other than herring. I know it's an ocean fish. Sardines don't exist in freshwater. They literally can't. It's gotta be an ocean fish. Unless this game is ridiculously off reality with this fish. There's a sardine. I need 3 of them. Well, actually, I need like 4 of them. Well, I do get to keep them for the research mission, so as long as I have enough for the research mission, I can then give them to the person. Give one to the person that wants just one for eating. Nice 2 down. I need 1 more. There we go. We got 3 sardines. 2 silver and 1 not. I'll sell the 2 silver once we finish this. Okay, and you go talk to Demetrius for that one. And then Leia wants to keep 1 for pickling. I think OBS just crashed again. It's like the 4th time today. Do you know my dad, Demetrius? He's a scientist. I have a lot of fun helping him out in the lab. Here's Demetrius. Thanks, Vulse. The sardine population was getting out of hand because the genetically modified super sardine escaped from a fishery and started multiplying. Okay. Sardines, good. Now, where's Leia? Wait, who's Leia again? Okay, yes. She's the, green-shirted fox girl. There's like 3 different, red-furred canids. What I'm looking for right now is got a green shirt. I don't think that's the one that's actually like the... Yeah, Robin is the one with the yellow shirt. She's the actual one that is this one. Rear disc. I never heard of that one. That's a new one. Nice donation, I suppose. Ah, here's the person I'm looking for. Love to decorate for the different seasons. Yeah, that's Leia. Here. Hello, Vulse. You brought the item I asked for. Perfect, thanks. Here's a little something for your trouble. Okay, we need to keep going deeper in the mines, but we also need to build a coop on the farm. I will probably do the coop next. What can I get for you? Alright, Vulse, I don't like this. I should look up what they like. They're not my primary target, but should look up what they like. That's easy enough to do. And where the heck is... Oh, that's not running. Streamer bot, why are you not running? Gotta report that you run. Or we don't get WAP. Unable to refresh your Kick Broadcaster Authentication Token. I don't know that I care, but I will try and manually fix that. There, that should do it. The one I was aiming for in this file is Sophia. I'm gonna go look them up real quick. Stardew Villagers. Wait, I thought Sophia was the one I was looking at. But they're not even listed as not in non-options. What? Where is Sophia? Are they one of the ones that are transgendered? Maybe their default name isn't Sophia. Winter 27 single. They're sister of Haley. I think. Haley is Emily's sister. Who is Emily? Wait, did they change Emily into Sophia? There's no character named Emily on this list. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's Emily. Emily's that one. Okay. Emily is one I'm also interested in, but... Yeah. Okay, so Emily and them are sisters, huh? But who is Sophia? I can't find Sophia at all. Amethyst, aquamarine, cloth, emerald, jade, parrot egg, ruby, Survival Burger, Topaz, and Wool are the favorites of Emily. Daffodil and Quartz are liked. And then, of course, the Universals. What are you doing? Stop with the auto drag shit. Yeah, wait a minute. Who is Sophia then?
Whoop. Whoop.
I don't see Sophia on the list. Why is Sophia not one of the options? I thought all the names were the same. Sebastian and Shane. Not sure it's not Shane. Shane's that one, I think. No, that's Alex. Who's Shane? Do we have a Shane? I don't like that you can't pause the game in this one. We do have a Shane. It's that guy. Okay. But who the fuck is Sophia? They don't show up at all in this wiki. And yet, stop with the auto scroll. What the fuck? I hate that it's drifting like that. Sophia's not even listed. Single or otherwise. Yeah. Sophia, if I search them on the Stardew Valley wiki, they do not exist. I have no idea how to, I won't be able to figure out what they like or not, because apparently they don't exist. Router salad learned. Okay. 500 gold from Dad. Willie just what? Something about deluxe fishing pole? I don't know. Here's some strawberries. How do I stand on the strawberries? That is not one of the spring crops. Work forages. I don't know what to do with a strawberry, but by the way, to the left of my furnaces is a fruit tree I planted. Don't hack that down, please. For the love of God, do not destroy my my tree. I'll show you right here. This one right here is a fruit tree I planted. Do not destroy it. Daffodils are liked by that person. I'm carrying an extra. I try and give it to the other girl. See what they like. Okay, and that's recharged and good to go. Oh my goodness. I've been up since like 3 a.m. I had a little bit of a nap between 6:45 and 7:07. But like, yeah. I might not make it much longer. You're sweet, thanks. Oh, hello, I'm picking up medication for Dr. Harvey. From Dr. Harvey? I'm looking for seaweed to enjoy while reading Blue Tower. Jody. Alright, Jody wants some seaweed. Just on the leak. I don't know where I picked up the leak, but breadstick. I think this is the last day we're gonna do of today, of this game, and I think I might read out when I'm done with that, because I'm starting to struggle a little bit. Oh man, I've been pushing off homework all weekend. Okay, Abigail, you go fix that. Brain no happy. Jody wants seaweed. We already have some seaweed, right? We have 2 days in which to bring it to Jody. Oh. Aw, he destroyed the daffodil. Didn't seem happy about it either. A free gold ore. Not tell you to buy that, but whatever. It's accidentally bought now. Fuck, they overcharge us so much. I could sell it back to him for 1/15th of what I just bought it for. Ugh, I hate this. Wait, Jody hates daffodils? Oh, that's interesting to know. I mean, Jody's not one of the ones I really care about, but Jody actually hates daffodil. That's weird. Move on to her. The other one that I want to do is give things to is them. I care for the pets policy.
Whoop.
I am very sleepy. I don't know why I've gotten so sleepy, apart from getting up at 3 a.m. and only sleeping an extra 15 minutes at some point after that. That's probably why I was sleepy.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Should be able to. I mean, I already can get to the next floor. That's 59. Just need one more floor. Now, if it gives me trouble, then yeah, it's a good chance to be an issue, but I can try. There's midnight.
Whoop.
I mean, it is an option. You do lose a bunch of money to doing that. Yeah, there's no chance of making it back to the home base. So, with only an hour left. An aquamarine, and pick up a bunch of good stuff. Wait, what is that? I don't know. I'm gonna ditch that. And then, I guess this one. Birch end table. I don't need that thing, but can I get whatever you drop? Yes, give me the solar essence. That's nice. Ooh, I want this. I don't have anything to drop for it though. It's a 2 coal. Ow. Well, okay, it automatically picked them back up. I was gonna get the frost drop thing there, but level 3 farming.
Victor Reznov 1943 recommends stretching.
I don't think stretching's gonna work. I think I need to raid out. Too EP now. Not enough sleep last night. Tomorrow is nice. Fishing pole.
What? What?
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
How you doing, Victor? I'm going to find us a raid target.
What? What?
Let's go. Pixie? No, Flare. A raid Flare. It's been a while since I raided Flare. Alright. Why did the raid fail? Because there's a bunch of text in front of the /raid? There we go. I think that's the room key we just left. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
What?
Welcome back, Victor. I'm EP, so I'm going to hop out. I'm going to raid over to Flare. Look for me tomorrow, around 9-10 a.m. Could be a little bit later. We'll see. Honestly, that's usually when I like to start. I'm just feeling EP today because I woke up at 3 a.m. I'm going to head to bed. Grab a quick nap before dinner. Take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. And good night.
What? What?